because I would like to just get it out of the way. Ba-dum-bum. Don't get me wrong, this is a fun game.
Mascot agency.
But at this point, I'm just kind of grinding. Alright, we need to speak Fudikata about the curse, who is basically right here, so we'll do that first. Then we need to also talk to Kokemaru. Oh, talk about about Kokemaru with Peaches. Wait, I thought we needed to talk to him. Mr. Map. Thug boss, Peaches. Also, the priest here, the crow priest, is because all the voices are Japanese. So him, funny enough, is voiced by Sweary65, the creator of Deadly Premonition. So we have both Kazuma Kiryu's voice actor and the Deadly Premonition creator in the same game. It is fantastic. What a world. Meow. Oh. You promised, Mayor. Just gonna empty out that vending machine before we go and I guess talk to the mayor. Who let you in here? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What?
Why are the mines so important to you?
Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment.
Do you want to die?
Your father has been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out! I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You've given us everything we need. That's it? You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. You're welcome to try. I shouldn't be wearing my news hat still, but we're gonna wear my news hat. That went well. We've confirmed that however Don Key is involved in the mines, the mayor is upset about it.
You think he's a bad guy?
Do you?
I have a historical bias.
He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimizu. We also don't know how Toki fits in.
Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines, or whoever owns them.
If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know.
We gonna ask him?
Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor. But that was a risk worth taking. There is still mystery around the Fukuwara Syndicate. Around how the Fukuwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it.
I'll tell Double T I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said.
Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now.
Stupid old geezer.
Pinky, please. You don't gotta be like this, Pinky. We know you choose to, but I'm just saying you don't gotta. Let's go see Peaches. Let's go! Also, I like how the dog's there, even though we only have the dog as a hero card. Hey, Peaches. Kokemaru?
A mascot named Kokemaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still around? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momoarmy, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. Love secrets. What's the word? Kokemaru makes the scarecrows for us.
Just spin. Yeah, she just likes to spin occasionally.
After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Is it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Want to go ghost spotting one night? Do I?
Stop lying.
Stop harshing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off. So I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat.
Was it Kokemaru?
Yeah, he was a total cutie. I thought he left town. I haven't seen him in years.
Why does he build the scarecrows?
He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people.
Does he want a job?
I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows.
I meant in our agency.
Oh, I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell me when you want to speak to him.
Neat. The mine's on. Can I ask your father a question?
Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach.
What's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when the load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Do you know who owned the mines? I don't. And I don't care. I'm just glad all the Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered.
Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it.
Unfortunately, I've discovered that I'm linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. While my apologies will mean nothing, please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untold happening to this town. I wish to protect Kazamachi from whatever it is. Well, see, listen, I got things to do. Oh, we'll see. Alright. We just get, oh, nope, we do have, he's right there in the rice fields. Oh! Aren't you kind of adorable? Look at you.
Hey, Big Coke, it's been a while.
That's Morse code. At least it kind of looks like Morse code. Kokemaru will wither if not watered regularly. Aw, poor Coco. Okay. Thank you for speaking with us. Yes, we're trying to... How do you understand that? We're trying to help the town, and the mascot's here. Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Yes, I am, but while I am in the town, I'm just a businessman. Well, I'm from the Shimazu family, as it happens. I'm afraid that the first patriarch and his son both passed away before I could meet them. I work for matriarch Shimazu. Yes, she certainly is. She took me in while I had nothing, when I had nothing, and raised me. You must forgive me. I haven't heard about my family's involvement in the mines until I came to this town. I made a mistake and cost my boss everything. I'm here to clean up my mess and save her. Yes, I'm afraid she is in danger. Yes, if you come work for us, you'll be helping matriarch Shimazu. Just like that. And we have recruited every mascot. Can we ask you about the Tanuki statue? Did he make the Tanuki statue? I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. Yatta! Which also should mean that there's more things to spy from, what's the name? The sign hero. And the ones I want to send with the motivation are off on jobs. You know what? Your first time we'll give you 100. That way you're guaranteed to come back A-okay. You off to bed? Well, I do appreciate you swinging around, Reaper. You take care of yourself. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I tried turning away. Oh, my nose. My throat, actually. Holy crap. That one hurt. Alright. Whoosh. Come fly with me. Let's fly. We'll fly away. You know what I should do? While I'm thinking about it. Before we go talk to the big boss there. Is go do the claw machine. Yeah, a little claw machine action. Know how much you love claw machine games. It's like the best part of every one of my playthroughs of a Yakuza game. Aw, yeah. I've, as you can see, I've caught most of them. There's just a few left I need of different variations. Like I need the SR of him. For the most part, I just grab the rarer ones. You know, any with any sort of color scheme. And then I reset it. Don't need to waste time on... Unless I see Fish Dude. If we see the Fish Dude, we do need to get his gray level. Whoa! Got it. No fishy. Oh yeah, I'm pretty good at this claw machine. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing that I'm getting good at certain claw machines in video games. I'm the claw machine wizard. There we go, Gecko. Your next Dungeons & Dragon character summons not a magic hand to float around, but a claw from a magic claw from a claw machine. Alright, one more. Again, these are also the more pricey pieces that we're getting, technically speaking. So when we go to sell them, there'll be higher profits for us. Although the grays technically have more numbers, so it can last longer, inventory-wise. I didn't switch. I did not switch my thing. There we go. Stream should be swapped over now. Right? Yeah. And omelette du fromage. Even though he's not a cheese omelet. I need the ultra rare of him. Or the super rare or whatever it's called. Yeah, nothing too fancy here. Part of me wonders if I just don't have some of them unlocked. Which I guess is possible. But I would say if I wasn't sure I'm covered the entire map already. Alright. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Alright, you want send all of that. Yeah, I just maxed out. I was maxing out the stores. Nope, with what I had a lot of inventory of, because high inventory helps the meter go up quicker. Nope. Nope, not quite. There we go. Yatta! Alright, who else? You... Yeah. That's why you grab all the grays also, just to get that multiplier up there. Or those stars. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 places left. That's not bad. Never mind, those are solid. You can't fly through solids. We're not gas. Is the people I want to see. Tofu! Tofu, you're going to the Grand Prix. Congratulations, Tofu. Send them out. Just send... Get us that money. Let's try and get you your stamina back. You good now? Yeah, you guys are just low on stamina. It's fine. Whoosh. What's up? Hope you don't mind me crashing in on ya. Hello again. Can we talk about the curse? When you want to know about it. Everyone that was a Yakuza in town, when the mines were open, died not long after. But you're alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works.
Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning?
How would I know? This is gonna be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? No. Why would that matter? We've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. My matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys work in the mines had their own little moonshine operation, going in the tunnels.
Why were they making their own alcohol?
Saving money. Mine work is hard. You need a drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines. Yeah, probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Don Key, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us that Don helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There's spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, there anything else I can do for you? excuse us. We must be going. And be careful out there, janitor. I don't think that was the voice I gave him originally, but you know, is what it is. Okay, yeah, so we've got things around for our new character here. So let's hop on a phone and get up to the hot spring resort. You got a phone around here, man, or do I gotta go down the road? Man, making me work for it just to get to a phone? Ugh. What sort of game is this that I can't just fast travel immediately? Oh, it's wasting my time. I finally found one. Only to be told I have to go help Neko roll.
Hi.
Oh no, Neko roll, please. We were just talking about alcohol. At Bobo's Bizarre Curry too. Oh no.
Fighto!
Good job, Neko roll. That was just free money. There we go to the hot springs. I think we are pretty close to the end. Again, don't get me wrong, I'm loving this game. But it just doesn't have quite the content, which, yes, I could just stop streaming it, but I don't wanna. I wanna finish what I'm streaming, you know, put my foot down and actually dedicate myself to some of this stuff. You know, personal thing. I see garbage. One of the few garbages remaining in town. Down to the T. Oh. Nice, the wall scroll. Pull up, pull up! Why won't you pull up? What's wrong with you? Is that path always there? Huh. Just never noticed it. Alright, so the trash is showing up on my map now. It's finally low enough where we can see where all the remaining trash is. Oh, we're going trash. We're doing it. 100% in the trash. Who needs story? I got trash. You know what? Where is... Okay, we got one at the mines, one over the by the game center, one there, a couple on the top of the mountain, still some down on the beach that we missed. Nothing out in the far reaches, right? No. Some by the old water plant. Oh yeah. Swoop on in. Oh, we have 12 million now. I gotta send some to a matriarch. It was okay, but still. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, there was trash. Oh, it does show it on this map. Cool. Looks like I gotta go high. I gotta get really high. Get up on top of that building. Or at least to some higher point of the building. Where are you, Mr. Trash? There. Nice, nice. Pinky Sniper. Just enough to get us back to the phone. And that's the other thing is collectathons don't tend to be that enjoyable to watch on stream. So, you know, just want to get to things that have a bit of a wider audience, but still something that I enjoy. Whee! One right next to this phone. You're one of the mystery machines, right? That, yeah. While I'm here, might as well empty out this machine. And next trash bag. Where we got more trash? Up on the mountain. Click, click, click. 3 whole bags. That's their shtick. It's to my right. Good, good. Oh, it's a second reservoir. Wait, is that where the Tanook is? The Tom Nook? I kind of want to play Animal Crossing. Sorry, a little weird. Just had a random desire for some Animal Crossing. Yeah, it is where the Tanook is. Alright, it's a couple by the Tanook. My old Tommy Nook. It was a landslide. Interesting. There's that one. This one looks like it's on the statue. Aha! Even cleaning up the foreboding statue that wants me dead. See, we're not a bad guy. Okay, straight ahead, down on the beach. Dive, dive, dive! To the right. Okay, okay. Get around this rock. Should be another bag. Down a bit. It's so dumb being able to fly my truck, but I love it. Okay, we've got more technically along the beach. So we can keep coasting for a minute. Go, go, little truck. Go, go, go. Pinky, you fudge. Oh yeah, over by the old war rooms. Oh, the claw machines just got restocked. What the hell was that? Random debris in the air. Random graphical issues in my game? Never. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. Got it. We can go basically straight up the hill here. Probably be better just to turn around, hit up the phone by the memorial. Yeah, water plant. So these are the last two trash bags, if I'm understanding correctly. Actually need to be up the hill, but that's fine. Whoa! Got it, got it. Oh no. Scary. Uh-oh, how'd my truck do that? No. Wait, stop. Wings out. Slow my fall. Oops. Ugh. There we go. Saved it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no. Oh. Never mind the Grand Prix. With your host, Mike Miller. All right, Mascot Grand Prix, what a wonderful Yep, let's take a look at the scores. Skip to the end. Tofu, yep. Tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle pressure. It's 71, but 71 is a lot better than we got last time. Damn, good job, Tofu. Tofu is a goddamn star in the making. My controls mildly reset on me for a second there. That is to say, I had to let go so they would activate again. If I can just get up onto that bridge, we're okay. Ooh, there was a sin. A sin we missed. That's the other thing we still gotta collect is all the sins. There we go. We got the Recycle Queen. You're the Recycle Queen. Going green. Alright, so... Damn. Oh, wait. They're showing up on the map too now. Oh, lucky us. Is it just that one? Is it just the one? Oh no. Oh no, there's one down here under that bridge also. And then down by the... So if we hit up those and swing over to a phone... we could take a phone over to here, go up the mountain, grab that. We're done with those. That works. Look at that. We are finishing things. If I had to guess, because I haven't seen it, it's under this bridge. Yep. Help, I'm stuck in the water. There we go. We broke free. Alright, so now we have to go down to the fishing spot. I don't know how I missed this one. Get wrecked, Binky. Ah, that's why it's all the way up there. Alright, just confirming where the phone is. And then we go here. Look at, oh, we're gonna get another helper. Not that we need him again, but oh, we have 0 things in jobs in progress. Let's not send these two. We'll just start sending everyone else that sweet, sweet, fat stacks of cash. Not you. Oh, you don't have stamina. You're good to go. Stamina. I think everyone else we just need to either get a low, by low I mean under 40 or under 50. Stam, because everyone else is there we go, 30 Sam. Plenty. And 30 Stam. Okay. Leaves the ones we need to do the life satisfaction for. Wowee! Bumper cars. Oh, the cafe mascot concept. The original art for Chio-chan. When she was basically Chica with an omelet. Interesting. But hey, all sin is cleaned. All the old monarchy, oops, wrong, posters are gone. All we have left is fast travel points that I haven't found. Right? Oh, and we got one more merchandise to grab here. Oh, Ichigo. Ichigo, please.
Hi!
Ichigo, you're part chocolate. You're gonna melt. Why is it thunderstorming also? Oh, conflagration of hell. This is a 3 skull. Which means I have to actually help out. Wowee, I helped. We recycled that fire. Hello. Hello. What's going on, Lich? How are you doing? How's Maxwell? Whoa, that's a lot of speed. A lot of speed. Too much speed. Oh,
Nano machine, son.
Oh, stop. Stop. All right, we're past our exit. All right, that should be all figurines technically. Nano machines. Nah, we don't got none of that. We got mascots and plushies. And fire from hell. Alright, so we definitely need the gray fish, the gray quality of the fish, and the gray, well, we need every quality of Big Kako. Keko. Whatever his name was. Ba-dum. Give us some of the new ones. That's not new. We'll take it, but it's not new. Oh, actually, I think that was new. Because it was right, because there's only like one ultra rare per slot, or per refresh. So I think that was one we needed. Wowie. Got it. Still none. Excuse me. I want to get at least one on the new guy. Well, I should say there's only one guarantee of a high quality. I think the blue has a chance, or the yeah, I think blue has a chance to be high quality, or the super high quality, super rare. Come on, man. Give me those sweet treasures. Hey, there we go. The highest quality and the lowest quality. Great. That's not that bad, actually. That's pretty good. You have a weird figure, though, so it makes it a little harder to grab. Not far enough back. Oh, never mind. You have that sweet grass top. Made it easy to get you. Don't think I needed any more of you. No. Well, I mean, we got 2 in 1. We might as well give it another go. Nice. All right, he's done. We only need a few more. We need the ultra rare of potato and egg. We need the lowest quality of fish and the medium quality of new dude. This is nothing I need, technically. Also, I think we got all the highest qualities we can. Like for this session, I gotta wait for it to restock. All right. Let's get this guy finished up. Oh no, bear. What are you doing? Don't do that. This is a Christian-friendly Minecraft server. Yeah, again, that's why you want the grays, because they just speed fill. You know what? Let's get some grays. Let's just get some grays, max that out. Oh, hey, look, purple. If we do a bunch of grays, we can honestly probably... Oh, we got stuck. Probably fill out all of them real quick. And that's just one more thing on the checklist done for 100%ing. I don't think there's an achievement tied to it. There might be an achievement tied to it. It would kind of make sense for there to be one. Raise all of them to max. Excuse me. It'd be even cooler is if the boxes on the left side in that little shelter would start to decrease as you got more and more, or took more and more. Because I presume there's a limited amount that you can collect. I missed the egg, but just barely. There we go. The trick is to kind of watch the purple light, and once it starts getting obstructed as it passes things. It can just be difficult though. I mean, of course, you can also change the camera in between each one. So you don't have to be locked. You just be like, okay, that, move. Then you go, move. And look at that. It's so easy. I'm just used to this at this point. Less buttons. Some tofu. Go, 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 go. Okay. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. Like I said, we need to do like one or two. That's a lot of Tanukin. Like, that is a lot of Tanukin. He's gonna fill some. We'll have to send Tanukin to the rest area, since that one has currently a 0-star rating. Bye bye, tofu. I'll have to remember to edit this section to either fast forward or skip it all out. Probably just speed it up. Why skip? You know? Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. Tofu and Tanukin time. Some cookies I can also snack on while I'm here. Yeah, where's our big number of Tanukins? Look at that, 130. One star. Almost 2-star. 178 tofu. Almost 3. There we go, an ultra rare. Everything else is kind of low in quantity. Oh. There we go. Ultra rare. That just leaves the one for bear, I believe. Alright, we'll wait until we see a refresh on the stock. I mean, either way, it's good to do that because we do need the money. And we do some life satisfaction. Gotta buy my cookie. Can I talk to you guys about something? Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I always had to put up a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. The lifestyle got me, you know. Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income, so I got into scamming. This town has been good for me. This work has allowed me to be myself. I'm very happy to hear it. I could tell you were a good guy, trapped in a bad situation. I've met a lot of those in my time. Listen, I want to propose to O. Do you think she'll say yes? Why wouldn't she? I've been a sleazeball. I don't know if I'm good enough for her.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two were made to fit together.
If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. I've already come here with her to work together. I don't think I could take it if she said no.
What happened to all the number 11 host energy you were fronting with? Just go for it.
You're right. I'm gonna save up for a good ring and try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. Are we talking like ring rise? Why? What do you... Toe ring? I guess toe rings would work, yeah. You don't got arms or hands. Just saying. Put a ring on that toe. Alright, a lot of these are being finished up too. That's great.
I've got something that I want to show you two. Can you drive me out to Daizaifu?
I can't. I'm supposed to be dead and can't be seen outside this town.
You can leave that to me. Get in the truck.
What?
Good disguise, right?
I'm not sure. Tofu.
Good lord! I used to be popular in Daizaifu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me and display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing, and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself, and she got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope this will drive some more business to the agency.
I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu.
Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it will save Kasumachi, but it is the best chance we have.
I'll keep working hard for the town.
So we gotta get ready for the big influx of people from Daizaifu. I smell money. Hopefully it'll help me Miko's cafe as well.
Triple win. Addictive manga. Manga. Alright, Tanakin, get you out of the way because you're kind of the most annoying.
My vassals! The castle is complete. Let us go and take in the splendor of it. This ought to be good.
Holy shit, he actually has a castle there.
Isn't it magnificent? Castle Tanukin has risen.
Oh,
Michi, this is what we call a grand illusion. He is so far gone that he has manifested the vision of a castle in front of us. You can't touch it. It only appears while he wills it to. Invading armies will not be able to assail this majestic castle thanks to the mountain. From here, I shall send out my grand conquest.
are you happy, Tanukin?
How could I not be? I have achieved my dream.
Would you say that you have achieved life satisfaction?
Of course I have.
Fantastic. Pinky, let's go. We'll leave you to enjoy your castle, my lord.
Thank you for your loyalty and support.
Oh no. He's gone, man. He's so far gone. The delusion's got him.
Thank you for your help with your online store. My cookies are selling well. I'm always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Miji. Yeah, I made some for you guys. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you?
Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Oh boy, we got matcha treats. Alright, Neko Roll. Let's go see this sweet farm you bought. I mean, we've been here, don't get me wrong, but, you know what I'm saying. Wow.
This is just great. My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you'll need a mascot for the opening event?
Pinky, now isn't the time. Well done at chasing your dream, Neko Roll.
You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be.
Does that mean you're leaving the agency?
No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. This farm is a long-term project.
Please, let us know if there's anything we can do to support you.
Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. I'm just gonna walk around the farm for a bit, if that's okay.
Neko Roll, you do you. You are an absolutely adorable little mascot. You chased your dream. You got a tea farm now. I'm proud of you.
Should we head back?
Yeah, teleport me back. I got one more we gotta talk to. Old fish for face. Ba-dum, 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 bum. My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized.
Have you been getting that revolution going?
I think I need the thus far unrivaled... I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Where are we going? Excuse me, I'm dying. Right behind the mayor. Oh, Mr. Mayor, you're a big boopy. We're gonna make you take a hike. Take a hike. I think that this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now.
We paid to get this place renovated. No need to thank us.
This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset.
You sure that people are gonna be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down?
That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected.
Boss?
If this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hope for. I am unperturbed. Very well. You have our support. We believe in you. Teleport me back, Pinky. Thanks, Pinky. I think that was everyone. Yeah? No one else has... Oh, wait, you need a bonus. How's 150 sound? Great. Else is good to go. No one else has a life satisfaction. I think the only people with life satisfaction left is Kokemaru and Kaguya King. Ichigo, why don't you give it another shot, buddy? Mostly because you're also max statted and available. Saving my chocolate milk for something. I don't know what, but I'm saving it. Kills everyone, right? Yeah. Oh. I gotta wait for Pokemon to return, don't I? Shoot. Yeah. Well, we could see if there's a phone somewhere I missed. Like, is there a phone here that I missed? Sure. Sure, why not? I mean, I know I missed a couple phones for fast travel. I'm not certain where, and I don't think they'll pop up on the map because it would become confusing then. So we're gonna, you know, go flying. Damn, that truck can move. Honestly, the best part is how well it does stick to the road. I mean, it gets a little slippery at the high speeds, but it still sticks pretty well. Not like shit in a shag rug, but still pretty well. Nope, it's just an ATM and some consumables. Well, in that case, I wonder how does the town thing work? Is it the sooner I get someone in, the higher amount of points they can earn? Because I remember I put Ichigo Love in towards like the last 6 hours or something, and he only got 31 points. Why would that would make sense then? Whatever, for the moment we gotta wait for Kokemaru to come back. So we're gonna drive around and look for a phone that we missed. Whoa, there's a little bit of slipperage. Don't think there's a phone up here. Don't see there being a reason to have one. No. I'm sorry, does drifting actually help me with my boost refill on the ground? If so, I did not know that. I'm learning. A little late, but I'm learning. Ah. Mayor's office or home isn't gonna have one. There's a phone there, phone up there. There's not gonna be one around here. Haunted tunnel. Got one there. Maybe there's one over here I didn't grab. I feel like there's definitely one around here. Let's see. So we got that one. Peek around here. We got this one. Take this road. Sorry, I got distracted by the dirt path. Forgetting that it could be, or that it leads down to the beach. Not seeing a box around here. And it's Ichigo Farm. There's one right here. Or the fruit farm, whatever. I guess then we'll take a right here. Vending machine, phone. another vending machine over there. Already sold out. Okay, we've been here. Take this right. I doubt it, but we'll take a quick look over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing phone. It's crazy because I'm gonna have to look up a guide at some point just to find out what phone I'm missing. Or phones. There's the boys. And a fox. Phone there, phone there. Let's try to the north, heading towards the graveyard. Return from time off, that's great. Nothing. Literally no idea where those last phones might be. Oh, Captain Sign. Captain Sign might have things for us. I forgot, because I might have a sticker at least. Ow. Go collect a sticky. Some manga. Nice. So we got some more music. Thanks, Captain Sign. You're doing a great job as a hero. I feel like we're missing one on the front. Or maybe the Kappa dude is just too far to the left. Independent till I die. I just realized that was her slogan. I think we're about, say a third, but it's a bit under a third. We're getting there though. We are getting there. delivery. Ooh, couple life satisfactions.
I've been thinking about what they said. I decided that I'm okay with being a scary mascot. I've seen that this agency employs all kinds of mascots and is okay with the unnatural.
Does this mean that you've forgiven yourself for the past?
Yes, I can see why it was a bad idea to accept a shady job, but I get that it might have helped people. I told Ichigo in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept the consequences. Guess what? He said he already knew it was me. He said, "My friend, do you think I am stupid? Everyone knows it was you." I'm not sure I like what that says about me. It's okay. Not everyone can be as smart as Ichigo. No, I guess we can't. Ichigo said we can try selling scary strawberries at Halloween, and with me to promote them. I'm happy to be scary now.
I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of courage to work to let go of guilt. Well done on speaking to Ichigo about it.
Thank you for all your support and guidance.
I got water.
Got some water.
I like how Ichigo is literally like, he had nothing wrong, right? His life is actually really good for what's happened. And he's just like, yeah, sure, I'll join you. And then he's in the background, technically helping out other mascots in the group too. It's like really awesome of him. And same could go with Natsu here. You know, it's not as direct, but it's got like that subtonal that both of them are helping in the background. Oh, we might have some more events actually because of all these life. My guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Hey, we gotta go to the park. I'm gonna stank up the place real bad like. Like as soon as I'm out, you better be flooring it, bucko. Oh, we're coming in hot. We're coming in real hot. Hot like, whatever it is. Oh, flannel. McDonald. Out of farm E-I-E-I-O. This seems to be going well. His Matsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Matsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Matsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town.
I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore.
You think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me. I need to get home.
Later.
I'm glad Matsun chased his dream.
Want to go eat something that isn't awful?
Sure. God damn it. And some satisfying noodles. Yes, please. Teleport me back. Although... I didn't know if we would have another business opportunity open up. I don't know if this is... Hey, okay. How's things? Looking like a sperm? What?
I hear ya. Bunch of Philistines in this town.
Let me ask you something about the Tanuki statue. Oh, Pinky? Because she's a pinky. Her dad's a thumb. She's a pinky. No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it.
We think something bad is gonna happen to this town, and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy.
Of course, any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills.
Oh, I know that place. At the top of the landslide, there's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on your map for you, boss.
Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Yeah, no, that's Pinky. She's a pinky. We'll have to head inside real quick. Not that one. This one. And nope, not that one. There we go. Was that everyone? No, we still got a couple. One more. One more job. There we go. Alright, so now we just gotta get the other two built up on their life satisfaction. Looks like nothing's going on, huh? Come back later. For some reason, this menu right here reminds me a lot of, like... what was the game? Not Lollipop Chainsaw. Was it Suda? A Suda game? I can't remember. It reminds me of some 360 games. I guess in a way, Bayonetta. Kinda. What do I need? I need whitefish, middle, kokoro, egg, and offal at highest quality. I should really grab some of the whites though. As I've said. It does also technically give me money if I have all the stores have product. That's more money, which means I can pay off that debt quicker. Let's grab the Neko roll. Oh wait, is that O? Actually, yeah, we'll grab the O also. Listen, of the two, I prefer O over her boyfriend. So I guess soon to be fiance, actually. Bum, bum, bum. We'll grab Neko Roll, and we'll leave Nyan Cat and Thunder Bro. Yeah, I think that's Thunder Bro. Refresh it. Fishy? No, no fishy. Well, there's a green fishy. It could be a low quality. Shoot, you can grab him. Ah, the one claw was too far. Grab you. Ooh, it did. It downrolled. Nice. All right, so how many do I get of... Does it tell me how many, or does it just tell me how many I have? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Skill shot. Yeah, give me 60. The higher quality one here. I get like 20. Yeah. Grab tofu. There's the low quality of him, then the ultra quality of him. I need the middle quality of you, you silly boy. I think the green is a low quality. Like a decent chance of being ultra, or the second rank. Yeah, being rare. Again, this is just me getting some mats. Getting stuff to power through those, stars. Because that does also earn me more money. It's all more money, alright? That's the name of the game. Money, 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 money. Dude, I'm not even gonna bother with you. You wanna be a poo-poo face? Be a poo-poo face. I'm going to the next one. That's low quality. It's an echo roll. Wait, egg! Egg! I just realized the egg's there. I should have moved over a bit more. This might work though. Nice, we got the egg. So all that's left is awful and green buy. Refresh. Grab U and O. I mean, I guess there's a chance that that green boy there could be, that Koke could be the next rank, but it's thin, a slim chance. Or I could be lying. I could absolutely be lying. Wouldn't be the first time. Talking out my butt. That's only blue. That's only blue. Bonking on itself. Yes! Wow, we just need awful. The awful awful. Awful awful? That's a green one. One more refresh after I get this tofu. Bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. All right. Nope. $251 tofu wasn't enough. There we go. Ultra rare bear. Now we can just focus on sending the characters they want. If I have any. Alright, so Koke is only at the rest area, similar. So we have some O and Tano. Looks like they're not actually needed anywhere. There we go. Alright, the construction site. That is there. So let's take a phone. Never mind, we gotta help. We gotta help. Maybe. Birds! Evil birds! The mass murder of crows. Chirp. Ooh. Recycle the birds. Use the feathers for headdresses, their bones for soup. Excellent. Ooh, and stamina refilled. Yeah, that's a good one. Whoosh. Meow. Ow. I made it. This is where Kokemaru wanted to meet us.
I think so. One time, this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and then stole his clothes and he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big Coke.
Thank you for meeting us. I promise, you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue.
You made it?
Yeah, kind of figured since he hides and then makes things.
How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay.
I'm sorry, I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? It's a furnace, meant for clay and all that.
Whoa, you made that whole statue by firing small bits and then combining them? That must have taken ages.
I mean, they seem happy with themselves.
But that's how you build everything with no hands.
You have the ability to hide and make things. I see. Your mother was a potter and your father was a moss ball that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spend your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view. Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimazu,
初代の
the original patriarch.
なんで初代は
Why did he want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the
贈
town?
り物にしたかったと
Does don't Tanuki also resemble prosperity? Or the can? Or is it wealth? I don't remember.
つまり
So he wanted to bring more good fortune to town, after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty.
町どうやって
How did it end up in the
行けるとこに置いた
lake?
と
あの台風で地滑りが
You gotta be kidding me! That typhoon caused a landslide?
Yeah, that makes sense.
もし地滑りを
If the landslide didn't happen, how were you going to get it off the mountain?
予定やったと
つまり
It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool.
結構イケて
道端にある
What about a smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Or what about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town?
あれは
Those were your
母親が作っ
mothers.
た
なるほど
Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design.
母親の思い出を
なんで
Why did you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the
騒動
truth?
に巻き込まれると思った
Oh, that's a new face.
そうだよな
You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that.
じゃあ
So,
なんで見
how
ると
can we see it? Why did you stop
なんで
hiding
打つのを
it?
やめたとね
When the landslide happened, your concentration broke, and then the patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again.
姿を現した像を見てきっと親分は
He must have wanted the good fortune to come to the town's hour of
幸
need.
運ば呼び寄せて欲しかったとやろうな全部話
Thank
して
you
く
for
れて
telling us
あ
this.
りがとうな
I'm glad you feel you can trust us.
信じてくれたことに感謝する俺らは
We're trying to protect this
町を
town.
守ろうとしてる
Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent.
そういえば
Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do ya?
知ってたりする
みんなそう思って
That's what everyone else thinks. But the mayor is trying to get control of that.
観光を思い通りにしていや
No.
手
Thank
助
you for
け
your
感謝
help.
する
Do you need a ride back
事
to
務
the
所まで
agency?
乗っていくね
I guess Mascots have their own way of doing things.
佐藤さんと
We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Womboy about this.
電話してみるよ
I'll give him a call.
Hello. Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help?
Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy?
We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills.
So how did it end up in the lake?
Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. A typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide, and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves, and everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else.
We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky.
Pinky, please. Teach, please. Whoosh. Alright, so now we know that statue was actually supposed to be a good fortune gift, and just got a bit of bad rep because of circumstantial evidence. Events.
Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed of the mines. I knew Tacky would come through. They want to meet at the agency.
Let's go. Yeah, I was already heading that way. Okay, definitely like... Because it stops and then slingshots you, it feels weird. Like it has too much speed. Alright, entering the agency.
Wow.
The agency is looking busy. Michi has been good at following my guidance.
We come bearing important news, but before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else about the curse? Fukukata still believes in the curse, but he told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranked people from the time are still alive.
They used wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor workers.
Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple. What news do you have for us?
Your plan has worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happened, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down. And then they go drinking.
Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to Bari Tai. They drink at the mayor's house, and someone from town hall has to drive him back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out.
And?
Before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone with someone about the mines again. I assume it was one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on his desk. What was the name? See it for yourself. I took a photo. Matriarch Shimazu. So we've confirmed it. Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. The Shimazu family left Kasomachi at the end of 1991. The young patriarch, Tsuyoshi Shimazu, died in 1993, and matriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will. Then we can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will.
So why does Shimazu keep this thing such a big secret? And why does Maeda want them so bad?
I don't know. We should ask Miko about it. We also need to see Fukukata. He needs to know why he hasn't been taken by the curse.
Let's roll.
We got jobs. Jobs. Who wants a job? Tofu, you want a job? Here you go, Tofu. Have fun at a job. Fujin? Have a job. Make some money. Karushi? Make some money. Like that menu in particular with all the squares at the bottom and then shifting, it reminds, I can't remember what game it makes me think of. Okay, we need to plug Boss and Maiko. Well, let's talk with Grandma first.
Grandma.
Just check and see if you got any rice balls. That tells me you have unlimited. So we'll take 25. I apologize for troubling you with the past again.
Past is inescapable in this town.
We've discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life.
If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this as to your matriarch. Some things are better off kept from the light.
I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I'm her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There is a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone, and I will keep it. I hope you understand.
I do. Sometimes promises are all we have.
Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen.
Nothing awesome happens in my world.
Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right.
Thanks, Grandma. Also, thanks for the food. Let's go. Up and away. Up, I say. Come fly with me. We'll fly. Let's fly away. In the mystic world, where it spins and twirls. Down at Kakariko Bay. Sorry, I'm seeing. Oh, it's like a little shrine down there. Don't mind me. Or do, I don't care. I'm gonna do me anyway. Oh, he's fine. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit your dog. Although, I don't think I did. Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You coming to town has stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident, and a lot of Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Don Ki had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mining operations here after old man Shimazu brought the mines. The people here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this, or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasumachi. You wouldn't have done. That curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go into the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there was went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was a cover-up. The mayor and old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you. The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't gonna bring the workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donki were involved in this. Matriarch Shimazu's a good leader. He looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Dawn ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to offices. They were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working a Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. The old patriarch let us get some work from the mines, then in turn we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. You were going to take this to your grave. The cover up about the mines and the secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently, for the good of your family. Now though, the janitor is here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I'm getting the feeling everything is about to unravel. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional Mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men. They believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. They weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complicit and cocky. I got nothing but respect for them. But professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everybody got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse that can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. And the mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be a big scandal, and if the government gets involved, the mayor will be finished. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you've given my boys. They're good kids. don't know what the future holds, but I'd appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. Excuse us, we must be going. You be careful there, janitor.
Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin.
What'd you find out?
The mayor called us to his office. Said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What did you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them?
That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about?
We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward.
Are you going to do it?
Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself.
I appreciate it.
He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently, this guy is known to solve all the mayor's problems. Aida seemed pretty happy. And drunk.
We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Think you will sort out a bonus.
Thanks, boss. What's the plan?
Is Poltergeist ready for another operation?
Am I? I mean, solid copy, Janitor Actual.
We need to find out who the mayor is meeting.
Think it's my dad.
We need to find out.
I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch from across the river and let me know when the target's on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike.
Only Oscar I know is a wiener. And it's the Kyushu. Oh no. With your host, Mike Miller.
Hi.
All right. Where do we place?
79.
That's better.
That's better. We're getting there.
Actually, we'll just take the phone. Why am I?
Squeak.
Hello. Alright, across the river. Just across the river bend. Pinky and the feet. Oh boy. Oh no. Stop it, Pinky. Pinky. Pinky, you're supposed to be in the locker. Pinky, how do you fit? Okay. Sure. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki has arrived. Toki just arrived. There's no way she fits in that.
Solid copy. I'm in position.
Good. I can hear everything clearly.
I can hear them coming. Going radio silent.
You're taking too long, Maeda. Me, you're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm going to kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we just take the mines.
There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deeds, it can be buried, and your secrets will be hidden forever.
The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you.
My own subsidiary, none of Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want.
Will you be based in this town?
You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome into the mines. Someone else can manage those.
When are you going to do it?
Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy.
And what about our agreement?
It still stands. We need government attention off this town.
Good. I can offer you a drink before you go. Some good stuff was just delivered to my home.
Not today. You enjoy it yourself.
I will do. Time to celebrate.
Don't tell me the mayor was the reporter. Good stuff delivered to us. I mean, he's probably just has his own.
Mother Haggard's.
Poltergeist, come in.
Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're going to kill her for the mines.
Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui.
I don't know how the hell you're so sneaky, Pinky.
Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan?
We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family.
Make the call. I'll go get some rooms prepared.
Why are you calling, Uncle?
Where do you think Toki is?
Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy.
Where is he?
He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies.
He's in Kasomachi. He's just meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss.
Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasomachi?
Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night.
Understood, Poltergeist. Nui.
Okay, so they did this before.
Get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all.
Come to Kasomachi.
We can't. The curse will get Don.
The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town.
What?
Yuri, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency.
Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle.
Whoa! Things are getting serious.
I
didn't even get all the money. What was all that about?
When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies.
Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here.
A few hours later.
Welcome to the Promise Mascot Agency, boss.
Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we've caused you.
No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls.
Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle.
We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, this is awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings.
Pinky, please.
You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I don't remember the voice I gave him, so who's getting that? I know you hate me, but thank you.
Whatever, Dad.
Please make yourselves at home.
Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. If the Nakamura Alliance finds us here and come to take Mother's head, we'll make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you have done for us, and all the money you have sent.
You never need to thank me, boss.
We are ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Ooh-wee! No more money has to be sent? What would happen if I had sent all the money, huh? Would I have gotten an award, a bonus? A flip-flap panic attack? They drive that little red bus, little red truck, little red van. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. I should save. Oh well.
Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that the Higanabara flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing here.
They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since.
That's cool as hell. I got the feeling that this is gonna be a long talk, so make sure you got some time to spare.
Shit.
Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office?
I need to take care of something else in the office real quick. We'll speak later.
I'll make sure she's got tea or something.
Might as well send out all the people.
Get that money.
Oh, guess that was it. Yeah, I just need to save real quick before we do a long speech. There we go. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town.
Awesome, let's go.
Oh my god, why are there pinkies? Time to tell you some things.
This should be good.
Pinky, we'll sort out your family history later.
Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations.
Thank you, boss. We managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why didn't you let him be part of the exchange? Why did you let him be part? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it were the police, we have enough contacts to know if he'd narked on the deal happened. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who would still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are you going to do about him?
We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Or we left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ was still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone. But after that, he left and hasn't returned. So we got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there.
He's dangerous.
We're here now, Uncle. We can try what he can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces.
I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate.
Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him to pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane?
Then it will happen, boss. Can I ask why our family was running a mine?
Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Dawn recruited the workers, and I made sure that they were paid, fed, and treated well.
Why did we need a mining operation?
My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed and he fell into the Yakuza, he rose through the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing. A disaster happened.
So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate.
The town was bankrupt, and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this. A crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred.
Why didn't you tell me about this before I came to town?
I never thought you would become embroiled in this. We ran the mine in the 80s and left town in 91. I thought it would be an ancient history.
So this is why it is a forbidden topic.
If the truth came out, the government would destroy us. Our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people were depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if they came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought you'd become embroiled in this history of the mines. I knew it was a possibility. Oh, but I was out of options. You were too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father. Optimism.
Alright, let's go with the curse. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a $97,000 bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote the article about the curse with information that you'd fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in town started believing there was a curse, that we'd angered the mountain spirit with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared at the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know that it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them and that was enough for us. Telling people that town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now.
Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without concern for the curse. He asked to meet us at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor in his mansion and town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s.
That's probably how he found out about you as well.
We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved in the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can you tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies?
No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. Oh, Tanuki statue. The Tanuki statue suddenly appeared was a good coincidence. The spirits of this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was real proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things.
Big Koke works for us.
Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay, and we pulled out the mines, or the clay that we pulled out the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted the Tanuki at the entrance of town to keep bringing in the good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down to the lake. People got the shape-shifting myth into their head and started talking like Tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell them otherwise. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get out as much as they could out of the new tunnel, if I understand it correctly.
Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generational typhoon hit the area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as he knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, Machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports of the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them out. We wept for them. There was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals.
An investigation was opened and the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct?
He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money.
So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company.
Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everyone got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. He had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed.
You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this?
I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork.
Nice work, Pinky.
We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all of them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it in their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads and they think that they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. And when they get to the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and it only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me, I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger.
He doesn't have a liver? We would party with the workers, but I have a taste. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey, and their moonshine smelled foul.
And you kept...
I'm sorry, he doesn't have a liver? Does Pinky have a liver?
And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes from everyone eventually?
People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from a curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition?
Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake could cause too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family.
Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them.
Yes, it is an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing.
I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here?
Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right?
The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We are protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you.
To me?
Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard, never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he's abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life.
What?
That's the truth. Yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserve a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. Why are you blushing? It ain't anything. It isn't anything near what I owe you. But the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could.
I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations.
It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw. Ouch, hit my elbow. As it was my only choice. But you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart.
Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When are you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living?
We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them.
Me?
They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry. I need you to trust me. We'll make it up to you.
The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why?
The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally and by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate.
Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines?
Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and distribute the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good.
So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines.
I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor. He is being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know that just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there were truly no other options, we could sell them.
I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara.
I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool, and he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all the money that And that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. I think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund?
What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Castle Machi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now.
Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with money after he lost it.
We have an associate in the town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate.
Sounds like a good bet, though.
What else is in the mines? Now, the fact that Don doesn't know about the Rejuvenation Fund, you'd think they'd be keeping tabs on the town still, or like things like that happening. Like, oh, the government's giving a Rejuvenation Fund. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret.
Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us.
Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Maiko?
What about her?
She knows a secret about these mines, and she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret.
You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion?
Yes. Is that everything?
I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what is happening. We were in the middle of a crisis.
I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town.
We got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we got an army of mascots. What else do you need? Thank you, Michi. You've certainly made a good new family here.
I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am.
No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi.
Thank you, boss. I'll always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home, and we'll figure out our next steps soon.
Are you forgetting something, boss?
What?
We need heroes!
This is not the time.
Get that broom out your ass!
What are you talking about? Are they going to become mascot heroes?
We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out.
Pinky.
Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. Oh, so cute. Of course, how could I have been so callous? We could love too. Works every time.
Yada yada. Anything we can do to help, kiddo.
Fantastic.
You don't need to do this.
Oh, but Pinky is so cute and needs our help.
Yada yada. Pinky, we should go phone Mr. Sato. That'll get Nui and Yui as heroes too? Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of your questions. Some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps in the mystery. Oh my god, don't make me read all that again. See, thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Yeah, wait, hold on. She's just an N rank. How do I level you up? How do I level you up? Oh, yeah, we get Yui and Nui. Nui and Yui. Yeah. I have a sneeze coming. Ugh.
Hey, man.
I have a rice ball.
And why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? Who was an old school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo.
Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She'd lost her husband, and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out, and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family.
Since when did you use Shimazu's first name?
Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking.
And why didn't you three badasses come and see me all those times?
Why did three badasses come to see me all the time? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Maiko did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business.
I'm sorry it didn't work out.
Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger.
That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me.
You're saying you'd rather have got into our life?
I'll admit that I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for.
So, where do we go from here, kiddo?
Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tonto knife, a nice one, with an engraving.
Why?
I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm going to get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel.
I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter?
Tonto night first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day.
I'm looking forward to it. Oh no. Come back later. Killer is dead. That's what it reminds me of. Wait, Killer's dead? Yeah, Killer's dead. I swear to God, if I open this map and I see any more dots for some reason. Okay. No dots. Good. 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 Ring, ring, ring. Let's go see Grandma.
Hey, Grandma.
Miss Shizuki, I have spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines?
Time has come, has it? Very well.
Thank you. I'll return with her soon.
Miss Shizuki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Matriarch Shimazu, it has been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I.
shall we get straight to it? Young Michizane here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all this out. Indeed, we've unraveled most of what is going on in this town. While we don't know everything, we know that the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Haru Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assume to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. The mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them in on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out on one of the beaches. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasumachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen as long as it benefits him.
That punk will do anything for money or power. He'll happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town, if it means he can buy a new car.
He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squeal mobiles cooking bacon on this island either. The Fujiwara Syndicate involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. I'm sorry that things have got to this point, and you need to break your promise. I promised him two things: to keep this secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect for rule or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. My husband is always impulsive, but he had watched the life leave another person's eyes. He realized the mistake he had made. The one time a Shimazu family member had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. If the Fujiwara knew that we'd shoot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped into the mines, along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Dawn and my husband made it look like the officers had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff into the mainland.
He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff, high as a kite.
Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence.
So if they get control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet. Wouldn't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot got gold fillings and a horrible looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap. Our guns were crap that we'd got from contact in China. They fired low power, hollow point rounds.
Those fly on impact and often don't leave an exit wound.
How'd you know that?
Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue.
The Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time, but were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they have been craving for so long.
We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs.
So those mines are going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there's a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic.
I'm sorry. You were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess. You would be handed something safe to sell.
Good lord, you people are out of your minds!
I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld.
You have a point. I get the dark crypt and mysterious illicit guns is kind of a thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay. Thanks, Dad.
Thank you for disclosing the secret, Miss Shizuki.
What are you planning to do now?
Our friend at Town Hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for this sale to go through. Once we know that, we will form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family. I'm gonna guess that the money was a payoff from the one of the other. It wasn't actually government paid. Like obviously he used the money the way he shouldn't have, but it was illicit money he got. He used it, and now he has to pay it all back.
Do you think you can do it?
He'll do anything for his boss. I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz.
It'll be you against an army.
I have a promise to keep.
I hope you know what you're doing. Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, they will come for you as well. Please, if there's somewhere you can go.
Don't worry about old Miko.
Not all the guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calm.
Oh no.
You're the coolest, Grandma.
Now get out of here. You have work to do.
Grandma's got a gun. She ain't afraid to use it. Okay, so they just level up with story.
I just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines.
Where are they?
They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to before going to meet him. Or your call, Obs.
Right. Right. Let's go. Man, I love how there's all these cutouts, but I can't use them because I'm driving a car. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm in a car, mother trucker, don't you ever forget. Phone. I could use a drink. I've done a lot of talking here recently. So let's get a drink. First, a drink of bad stuff. Sody. And now some water. Alright. Pinky. Look at this group. We're gonna do great.
This place is getting crowded.
Sorry if we're interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Donki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor.
A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you all for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He has become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm really proud to see my ex-student go to and achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I get the next head of the Shimazu? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about. Please. Oh, too cute. We'll think about it.
Thank you all for taking care of my kid.
Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her.
You said you found out why the mayor wants the mines.
Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. I mean, I guess it would make sense they don't know if they aren't in the area. And they're just trying to keep everything on down low. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. Our serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town, just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by trending the same grounds as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prospector from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He tried to crypto it. I know, stocks and crypto are different, but still. You get what I'm saying? He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money.
That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investments.
Quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all, or it is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I came clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard rumors about. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Tacky?
I apologize for deceiving you but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under the pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further.
So, what's your real name?
You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm no super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth, other than my real job title.
If you are the prosecutor, why are you working with the Yakuza on this?
We need to bring the mayor to justice. The need to bring my need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help.
The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they?
Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds.
Yep. So the funds were there, but I was also right in guessing that he also has illicit funds.
His end of the deal is to get them the mines.
The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get the mines?
Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor.
How did you discover this?
I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be tracked back to Fujiwara front companies.
I assume those transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasumachi.
To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He's being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needed to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle it like they would have if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor couldn't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life.
So, let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimizu family and shouldn't have.
The mayor received the Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it.
Now he's under investigation, he needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back.
He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They give him the money if he will sell the mines to them.
This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own.
The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato.
He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dreams of burying a body in the woods, aren't I?
What?
I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have a close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it.
Who's the target?
We're not doing that. Yet.
I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane. And in this situation, I fear that justice will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimizu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara syndicate will exploit.
You want us to deal with the Fujiwara syndicate?
If we don't, they'll encroach in Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation.
The Fujiwara syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us.
They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret.
How long can you keep it from him?
I'm in charge of the investigation, but at some point, my superiors will want results.
In order to deal with the Fujiwara syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support.
There's no way we can make 12 billion back.
We have to find a way.
If I may, there is another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern?
Pinky is running for mayor. What?
I knew you'd be annoyed.
I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this.
Really?
Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raced you right when I didn't.
If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results.
Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan.
If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion.
Pinky.
That was a joke!
Happy Knife. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum.
Say, oh, I just realized there's stickers on the roof.
Hey, hold on. They're heroes. Oh, there's stickers of them. We're gonna get some stickies. Get some new stickies. Slap them on my truck and it'll look super hot.
Perfect landing.
何か助けを
売り物があったら見せて。
喜んで
Alright. Tell me you've got a couple more stickers. Done. Nui, Yui, Shimazu, and pay the price.
何か
すまんが、
では君の
Alright, where are they? Oh, the mayor banner's gone. Okay, there's Shimazu. Nui and Yui. Getting a little bit covered up there. Don? Donkey, where are you? Oh, am I just missing him? Not behind the... Because that's awful there. Hold on, my ears. Okay. Am I seriously missing him somewhere? How am I missing him? You're a thumb, Don. Shimazu, Mama. swear, is he behind the turbo? I don't see it, Ori. Ori de la Mori. Playing all the games that are for Shori.
何か助けを
Fun!
物があったら見せて
There we go.
喜んで
I bought it, right? Yeah, the big base, the... Oh, it actually provide small... Oh, I didn't realize the stickers all provided bonuses. Oh, but how you doing, Ori? How you been?
何か
Alright, so yeah, I have it.
もう行くよ。
では君のマスコット
Later, Captain Sign. Honestly, Captain Sign reminds me of Moomin Rider, and I love it. Oh, I'm going. Trying to find this sticker on my truck. The one smoking a cigar of Don Key. Like, I must be blind. Is it on the... Is it with you somewhere, Pinky? It is your dad. So there's the bird. There's Awful. I don't know what it is. Weird. Well, let's go see the results, yeah? Alright, Mayor. Time to get your butt booted out of that office. There's a new mayor in town, and its name is Pinky.
Oh, Pinky, independent till I die. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we have a new candidate enter the race for mayor and...
Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won already. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be.
I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Put this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi?
I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change.
The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year.
A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Pinky for mayor.
In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi. Heck yeah!
This has to be a mistake.
Get blasted, Maeda.
This election was been rigged. There is no way a mascot freak could have won it.
Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh?
My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke.
Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you.
Well done, Pinky.
I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is a total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank
Pinky.
I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Gotta keep her in line. Pinky's mayor. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of office yet? No, you are the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you will become a mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I need to go get some anime statues for my desk.
It sounds like the mayor is going to try to overturn those results.
He could try, but everyone in Town Hall was part of the count and verified them. So now I just need to wait? A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen,
That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Hooray! Pinky for mayor. Seriously, where's that sticker? Sticker's... it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me to heck and back. I've probably looked at it 7 times now. Whack. Whack, whack. Oh, why are we behind? Oh, that's right, because we were talking to, we were talking to Mr. Sato. Excuse me, Mr. Sato. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big Coca needs help. All aboard tourism. Woo woo. Oh no, a stalker. Another mascot event. Who is the Creepazoid? Someone trying to get to put this mascot off? Is he a malicious actor in this enterprise? Stalkers must die. Oh no, the stalker's putting him off. Oh my god, it's that ghillie suit and everything. Disgusting aberration. Hey, 10 points. Not bad, not bad. How about 72 or 75? Just a soft one shot. Just a very soft one shot. Yeah, kick his butt. Kick his butt. Concentrate on one body part to do the most damage. Oh no. Right. Some bonus money, bonus fans, and we fly. Oh, 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 hold on. All right. Everyone's on vacation. Oh, how is everyone on vacation? Oh no, they're all away on work. Never mind. I'm just a little bit of an idiot. It's fine. Fine. Screw it, we'll send someone. You wanted to be a star or a big singer, known by all. We'll send you out. Did you? Oh, wait, that. Never mind. I thought it might have had some life satisfaction. They did not. Do your best and make us money. We need 12 billion yen. I only have 6 mil. So just a little short. Just a little short. I mean, sure, I could have fast traveled. But why fast travel? Why not enjoy some of our boosters? Hey, hold on. Is that always here? Time's almost up. Toki. Can't hide the boss forever. I'm going to come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossibly good looks are going to do no such thing. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. Code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. Stick both of us in when we need it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimizu family is on its knees. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You wanted to go against our values.
Look where those values got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me.
Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drugs money goes against everything the Shimazu family stands for.
Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve.
I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino.
Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. I'm going to take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you will have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines.
Why do you want them?
You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines.
I still believe in our oath. You can come back to us. You're better than the Fujiwara.
You're too high and mighty. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye. What a pissy little brat.
Let's get back to the agency.
You mean that agency? The one right below me? That I'm passing by because I want to go to this rest area because I think they have a vending machine there? I have to sneeze? Help? Never mind. Seems that sneeze was a dud. They've got multiple vending machines right here, and this is fantastic. Oh my goodness, burger machines too? I'm being spoiled. Questionable burger. Is this the soda machine? Nope, more water and green tea. Yeah, move those product. Thanks, boys. Appreciate your hard work. Help. I'm a truck. I'm getting stuck. Help. Okay, we're good. I just realized there's no... We don't have a vending machine. Why don't we have a vending machine? Huh? You know, for me to buy it. Just saying. No, that was the wrong spot. That's not where we save. We save here. You know what? Let's get another sip of water before we go in.
Oh, what the heck are you doing here?
It's Mike Miller!
It's Mike Miller! I can't believe you came all to our little agency.
Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike.
Mike Miller. Wash-up celebrity, but in a good way.
I came to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasumachi has been selected to host this year's National Anthem Mascot Grand Prix.
Get out of town. Here? Really?
Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken by your quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. You aren't even at the top of the regional leaderboards. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. We're grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice, but it isn't what I would have done. But the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have set a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me?
How much is the prize money?
1 billion!
Wow.
That's a lot of money. I know. It isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It is unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning, please. Get ready to participate. Goodbye. Get better air conditioning. I mean, if you look at... Oh, no, it's marble. I thought the walls were white with mold all over them.
We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here.
1 billion might help us buy some allies. Oh, Act 4. Why are there giant... I still don't understand why we have giant pinky plushies.
Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money.
How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood.
You spoke to him.
He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines.
Let him try.
He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose.
He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully.
He's lying.
I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion.
What about the Horror Federation?
They'd laugh us out of the room.
Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Horror Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions.
Will they even entertain our proposal?
I will make contact with them and try to persuade them.
Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on.
I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix?
I'll do it. Let's be real. We're all gonna die in a few days. I may as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot.
Thank you, Pinky.
No worries. We've all gotta die one day.
You're right.
What's going on, boss? Is it true the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller.
Yes, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association say that we have to caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent.
Yeah.
I'm very proud for you for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I do have some bad news though.
What is it?
My old life is catching up to me, and things don't look good.
An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground.
ピンキー
For real? Is it true? Isn't he scared of the curse?
時平は
Tokihira doesn't care.
What's the plan?
味方になって
We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they will help.
全国
The prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection.
損金で防御
That's unusually large for this competition.
だがやは
I want to keep you all safe,
りみんなの安
so
全
I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this
に
mess.
巻き込まんために
Is that really happening?
すまんが
I'm afraid it is. I advise you to leave town temporarily.
町から
I don't want
離れた
anything to
方が
happen to you. It's the only way to stay
みんなが
completely
ぶつけて
safe.
かけ
If we leave, who's gonna enter the Grand Prix to win the prize money? I will. You? He'll never win. Hey, I've been working here too, you know.
ピンキーを信
I
じてみ
believe
る
in
か
Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for the hard work.
Oh, wait. I'm not going anywhere.
Tofu, showing some spine.
Pinky, you can't do this. Our best chance is for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix. You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all. I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too.
豆腐
Did he just stutter the star?
お前の熱意に
There
は
were 2
感謝する
stars. Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human,
事務所を
local
破壊
hero,
しに来る
or
武装
yakuza
集団を
could drive back the army, coming to destroy the agency.
You shut your damn mouth. This is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere. Are you serious? You want to go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry. You only need to last one mascot. You only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it.
豆腐
I can't ask you to do
無理
this,
してくらんでも
Tofu.
よかったです
You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I've felt valued and loved. I had nothing. Now I have family. If I need to fight, keep my family, I will. Fine, I'm in. You need me, and I love this family as well. I'll help any way I can, boss. You're damn right you will. Okay, we got some training to do. You've been working hard, but now things are getting serious. The boss needs us, and we're gonna blow the doors off. Okay, mascots, this is do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
みんなありがと
Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I lost my
う俺
family.
がここに来た時は
And you all accepted me into
家族
yours.
と言えるものを失って
Do anything to protect you. Hey, you leaving us out of a fight, boss? This fight is bigger than the Kazuya family. No, it ain't. Besides, we're not just Kazuya family. We're part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Nope, that's where that scene's from. Or that image. Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. Bear says we're family now. The old man has given his blessing. We're ready to fight with you.
ヤン
What about you,
お
Yang?
前はど
Me? Anyone comes near my friends, I'll blow their arms off.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
We've always been pushed around. You've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us.
You've always been my favorite.
決意したようや
Sounds like you've made your mind up. If things get dangerous, you'll need to promise me that you boys will get out of
お
town.
前らは町を
Don't worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix.
ありがとう
Thank you. I promise Mascot Agency owes you a great debt.
Save the soppy stuff. Boys, let's get the mascots ready.
なんか後
We're in
戻り
deep now, boss.
できちゃったね。
こんなことに
I'm
巻き
sorry for dragging you into this.
バカなこと言う
Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me.
あたいにと
I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now.
変えようとしてんだよ。謝罪とか
Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get to making sure we don't get our throats slit.
喉をかっ
So, you ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the Promise Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone?
ああ
Fate is waiting for me.
運命の
Let's go.
Heck yeah!
お城に向か
To the castle! Yatta!
Hey. Knife. Stern. Oh, that's right, you're back because that got canceled. Oh, we do have to still reach rank 1 in that. That's fine. It's fine. Ba-da-da-bum. Pop-a-da-pop-pop-pop-pop. Right, they're on vacation. All right, we head into the castle. Let's see how this Grand Prix works. It's Mike Miller. Oh, big statue. Oh, the Promise Mascot Agency arrives. It's Mike Miller.
It's Mike Miller!
出番を楽し
We're
みに
looking
しておりま
forward
す
to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. I can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There will be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover, or will they be crushed by despair? You will be scored for each round. Please look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Rating Association. Please bow in supplication. Their Capricorn. Oh. Capricorns will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye.
ミチミステリアスマスクの
Ichi,
目は
do not look the mysterious masked figures in the eyes. They are dreadful god kings birthed in a maelstrom of chaos.
My assistants have told me that your mascot handler is called Shiori. I hear she has got your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do now but watch and the proceedings. It must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do. You're not the only competitors, you know. Goodbye.
どうしたの？
What's up, boss?
ミステリアスマスクから
The mysterious masked figures have an aura of my world on them.
感じるとさ、血と暴
They
力
smell of bloodlust and danger.
なんか
Something's off.
なんだっても
I'm sure he'll be fine.
姉さん、どうしました？
Is something wrong, boss? Are you safe?
I'm safe. Don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle.
なぜ時は
Why would he want to come to the
グラン
Grand
プリに
Prix?
行きたがるの？
He must assume that you cannot win the Grand Prix. He can't. He cannot help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years.
原総業と
You've been able to speak to the Hara Federation.
Yes, they've said that they will speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. I believe in you, Michizane. You have grown into the fine man and leader. You believed in my dream, helped raise my daughters, and protected us all. No matter what happens today, know that I am eternally grateful to you. I've always asked so much of you. You have never shown frustration or grown tired. You always serve the family first before yourself, no matter what. I am deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess that I've made of Tokihira, but you're the only person I can trust with this.
姉さんは
I owe my life to you, boss.
俺の一
So
生の
does
恩
he.
人ですから
We were empty when you found us. We
特
had
にとっ
nothing.
てもです今
Now I have a
俺には
family,
家族が
guidance, and something to live
生き
for.
る目的があります
I wish that was enough for Toki.
I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. You were feral, a wild animal, fresh off the streets and barely housebroken. Sending you away to Kasumachi was one of the hardest things I've done. But seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out from what people expected of you and working to find your true self.
あなたへの借りは
I'm indebted to you forever.
一生かけて
You
も
gave
返
me
せ
a
ません
chance at life when no one else did.
他の誰も
Clean up any mess you need me to.
一生に
Always.
一度の機会を
Thank you, janitor. We'll be waiting for you. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the kill to or be killed attitude. We can do this, boss.
I know you can. When I arrived in Kasumachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now, you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable.
You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. We got you, boss man. You've taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down.
It says we've got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you.
See you on the other side, boss man.
Shiori.
Yeah?
This is our last chance. I'm the only one who has to put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasuga family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble.
No worries, boss man. You're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. But if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's going to die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show.
Feature challenges in the campfire to become #1. And the National Annual Grand Prix begins now. Welcome, one and all, to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. It's Mike Miller.
It's Mike Miller. Come on, Michi, just once.
It's Mike Miller.
Yeah.
Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds to get scored by the judges. They will face trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Let the challenges to end all challenges begin. The hell, all we had is 0 points. Why are we starting with 0? Tofu! The nightmare begins! Is the Promise Mascot Agency prepared for the test of tests? The National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it will be nothing if they can't beat these battles. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful! Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I knew it. Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Go, go. Evil, evil fire. Holy shit, 10,000? What? What? It literally is a send all you want, nothing's gonna happen. It was rigged against us. Oh boy, I'm gonna send them all. I'm doing it strategically so we get as much of these guys out as we can. Because why not? Can't even see how many cards I have left in my deck. Candidate Pinky. I think I'm out. Let's see, am I out? Yeah, I'm out of cards. It's 69. Nothing happened with the follow. Very much appreciated, friendo. And that's all of them. Ha ha ha! Crash! You failed! Well, that is surprising. Have the Rising Stars run out of steam already?
What the heck just happened? That was really unfair.
Maybe we just got unlucky.
Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle.
I don't understand why our round is so much harder than the other agency's challenges. Let's see the scores! Probably because it's rigged against us, because the two there are part of the, you know, the other group. 0!
Are you kidding me?
This is bad. The mysterious mask figures are not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification, so we're gonna fail 3 times. The Hello Morning Agency is at top of the leaderboard with 29 points. Promise needed to get 30 to win. On to the next one. It's just literally impossible. The nightmarishly feeble stall. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya. You've destroyed the stall, and any hope you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go. Why not? Either that's not Mike Miller or, I mean, it's obviously bought off by Toki. Bottom. Get our extra, get our 2s with 3 returns out first, just to get the extra points, you know? Or the equal numbers, 2-2. We still got some cards. Alright, we're out of cards. Alright, that's all my cards. This one was even harder, wasn't it? Because then we have more of the heart taken out in the first one. Call yourself a mascot? You failed! I bet this is all rigged by Toki. Another fail by the Promise Mascot Agency! I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff.
This is insane. No one can win these. These are the hardest battles I've ever seen.
Something is wrong here. These are impossible to win.
Gee, you think? We're getting hosed. I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller.
Pinky, the dream might be over.
Shut up, Michi.
I'm serious. We're in trouble. This is our last hope.
You think I don't know that?
Let's take a look at the second round scores. 0-0. More displeasure from the mysterious masked figures. Things are not looking good for the Promise Mascot Agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Yeah, we're gonna get this one. And then something will happen. And things will be corrected. We have the Savage Demon Hound Demon Hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning, and it's pretty mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little... Run! That is not Mike Miller. That demon is going to tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? That's not Mike Miller. That's even a fake Mike Miller. What the hell? Mike has some air perfect. Yeah, this one's even harder. 250,000. Holy crap. It's one hell of a dog they found. Give you that much. Oh yeah, it's not even timed, is it? Oh, look at that. Johnny Power Slide. Cards are like falling down. Okay, I think we're finally out of random cards. Finally out of drawables. Oh, I missed that one. Gonna have to edit this time later. Crabs! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Damn, couldn't even get a whole 1,000 out. Pathetic! You can't do anything right! Yeah, it's a fake Miller, it's fake, it's all fake. I'm getting horn swindled or whatever it was. Boom! Failed again! We've been set up. This was rigged from the start.
Unhacking believable. What's Miller's damn problem?
I'm sorry. I put you all in too much danger. Somebody's making sure we fail.
This is all bullheck. The other agencies aren't being treated like this.
They're not just harder. They're rigged. We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win, and they're mocking us. We need to get the mascots out of town. I've made a terrible mistake. My optimism will get us killed. Score time! Three rounds down! You have 3 more, but if you fail to score on this one, you will be disqualified. It's going home time, baby! Even if you do score, you need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. I sure do hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win. We've been set up to fail. These rounds are impossible. None of the other agencies are facing obstacles this difficult. Are you suggesting that the prestigious National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you so weak that you would shift the blame of your own failure onto our fine event? Is the Promise Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would... I'm so sorry. I didn't see this coming. I should have. What's the matter? You giving up? Matriarch Shimazu placed her faith in the janitor, but I can't clean this mess up. Need to get my family to safety. Shimazu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her. I must protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them. The time is coming for me to see you out of this world, Michizane. Your last moments will be watching everything you love die by my hand. You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up. I told you that it was worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You will never win in life.
Wow, you must really be feeling the despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. You want a beer or something? I find that a cold one takes the edge off a metaphysical nightmare.
We're in trouble, Pinky.
We always are, boss. What makes this any different?
We can't win. They've set us up to humiliate us.
Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who, and give them a taste of the janitor's broom.
We're about to be disqualified. We won't win the prize money. Toki is in town. We've come to the end. I don't have a plan now. I failed everyone. I failed at the exchange. I failed the agency. I'm not what I thought I was. Can't be the person you all need me to be. You need to go. Get everyone out of town while I halt Toki's blade.
This ain't all on you, Chief. You've always had a problem with delegating.
It's my job to protect you all. We need to win this next test, and I don't see how we can. This is the end.
Not just win, we gotta get a perfect score.
There's no way we can do that.
Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since we arrived here, but I know that I know what the janitor does. I know that when Shimazu gives the word, your soul catches fire, and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let your mascot save the day. That's what they're trained for. It is what you inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers, and me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear the world in half if you can keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. This thing is rigged, and we don't know why or who by. The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the punches.
How can we push through when these tests are impossible?
I'm glad you asked. What we need is a little fighting dreaming.
Fighting dreaming?
You know when you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half? We need some of that.
How do we get that?
I can't believe you didn't question that.
You said I need to learn to delegate. And you're right. I can't do this by myself. And you're the person I can rely on most.
That's one of the top 3 best things anyone has ever said to me. I generally think I'm gonna cry.
You can do that later. Right now, you need to teach me how about fighting dreams.
Okay, you gotta look deep inside yourself. Feel your inner spirit. Next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen. Now you gotta think about things you love the most.
My family. Everyone at the agency.
Now you gotta let them come to you.
Come to me?
You're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you got a real fire inside of you from their words of support, you need to get really fired up and believe that you could kill a god. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, bring on the visions. Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. You need to carry on fighting, boss. We're here with you till the end.
Boss, you've given me hope that I could hang out in tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about my headlamp.
This whole thing ain't very chill, boss. You gotta keep it posy with all of... And then we can chill. The waves are coming, and I know we can ride them together.
The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do. We could stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're going to win and have a soak in the hot springs. You showed me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, sugar. Let's go have some drinks after this. My treat. This unfortunate situation is most unsightly, but I will not be ungainly as I uphold our dreams.
I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together. Michizane is a tough. This is a tough fight, but I know you can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards. The spirits of this town are hovering, waiting to see the outcome of this battle. I believe they are rooting for us.
General Michizane, now is the time to fight. We march from our castle to protect our lands. I look forward to battling side by side with you.
You're the best boss I've found. I found a new purpose thanks to you. The spirit of the salaryman does not allow me to give up. Boss, I'm with you. This town is great. We'll fight to the end.
When we win, we're going to go big at a cabaret club. I promise, champagne all around.
Let's do this. No more being scared of the fun. I got fangs and I'm ready to bite the world.
If we don't win this, we're gonna go get... If we don't win this, we're not gonna have Matsubane together. I'm gonna kick up real thick, real stink if we don't get it.
When things are most dire, we must have some fun. Let's go out there and put some smiles on some faces.
You are the hero in this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make this world safe. The corruption of this town is making one last play against you. The tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die.
We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train these mascots hard. They can do it.
Bear me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight, and neither are you. We're strong together. No one can beat us.
The Kazuya family stands with you, janitor. You're the embodiment of the Shimazu family values. I can see a new era of Yakuza dawning.
When the screens are filled with bullets and you got nowhere left to go, it's time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get him, champ.
The fight to change our fate isn't over yet. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. If you believe in this town, it will lend you its strength. Miss Wombai called me a hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she is right. You have my power of justice on your side.
The spirits in this town feel different now. You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back.
Old Miko believes in you. You have taught us not to run away. We will face this head on, together as a united town. You can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you Momo strength.
You've revitalized this place, and you've revitalized me. If you need a good, honest pair of hands, I'm here. Oh, sorry, dear. No, I just need to help a client. Thank you for all you have done for this town. I am sorry that I didn't believe you right from the start. Please, keep fighting. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his days of passion, of wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station.
Hello, handsome. I've never seen Shiori so fired up for work. You've my backing, as long as you can keep her safe. I'll treat you to a delicious sushi meal afterwards, if you make it through this. Just you and me. Tsumari! Don't make me give you detention. Trying your best in handling something is always better than handling in nothing. Keep changing the world. Uncle, you've always looked after us in our time of need, and now is our turn. The family doesn't let each other down. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. I'll find who's behind this and erase them from history.
You're doing good, kiddo. You never let us down in the battlefield. And now it's your turn to watch. Now it's our turn to watch your back.
Michizane, the Shimazu family never backs down. We will fight with a ferocity that will make Kyushu tremble. Get your broom.
この町じゃみんながみんな危機に見舞われてた。
I need a drink.
Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. We never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all that. You've brought us together and united us to chase our dreams. We're all family now. You, me, Shiori, our mascots, Kaiju's gang, Double T, and everyone else you've met in this town. You've even got your old family here. The girls need their uncle, Don relies on you more than he lets on, and your matriarch needs her lieutenant.
Boss, we can do it. Believe in us. It's do or die. We're not dying today. We made you a promise. We believe in you. You've saved this town. And now, we will save you. This is the Shimazu all the Shimazu family has. Come on, boss. Doesn't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going. Michizane, the Shimazu family doesn't give up. With our backs against the wall, we fight harder. We know you and your mascots can win this. I can feel it. I understand fighting dreaming.
That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together. Let the bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki is here with a knife for all of us, and we're probably all going to die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath, brother, and your responsibility. You made a promise to us, and an oath to Shimazu.
You're right. We're going to achieve the dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kasumachi curse, and now we'll change our fate. The Grand Prix isn't over yet.
Shiori, we're good to go. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Cool. I'll catch you up on the flip side.
Thank you, Pinky.
You ready?
The Promise Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere.
Hell yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. I made it worse. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hot. Cost 1, give 5. Oh, fuck yeah. 5 overpowered cards, that's how we roll. My deck ain't empty yet, Mike Miller. So, how about it? Want to save face and forfeit? Or do you want to be ground into dirt? The Promise Mascot Agency does not back down. We will not give up, and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us, and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you're giving us impossible tasks, but the fight isn't over yet. Ho ho! More accusations! Well then, let's see how well you do!
It's killing time!
On with the show! Question, are the cards dealt normally, or am I gonna have a rigged hand every time? Like, one will always be there. Here we go! Have some abhorrent content fiends! I love these guys. Kaguya King is in hell. Ha 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 ha. Kaguya King couldn't keep it cool. I love a good fight. Whatever, send your pathetic heroes. Only 500,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, rigged every time. Let's start with the locals. The people of Kasumachi. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I don't want to die. What?
Blasted! The Promise Mascot Agency is back, baby!
Is something wrong, Mike? No, why would it be?
Show us the scores!
What? You seem surprised, Mike. No! Next test!
It's time to get spooky.
Up next, the machine of abysmal darkness. Think you can cope with this death machine? Yeah, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. You broke it. Look at all the weird stuff it's spewing out. There's like trees in there. Oh no, hello. How are you going to fix this? Hypo. And next we bring out from the people, the agency. What? Oh crap. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like how we're still earning some money for these. Are you kidding me? What is going on? The Promise Mascot Agency is what's going on.
Promise, promise, promise!
This isn't right. I'm dead. Why would that be, Mike?
God, I love our mascots.
You still need to win this next one. And this one is the hardest yet and is impossible. And you will fail.
Bring it up.
Tofu. Tofu's number one. Hey. Oh no, Tofu. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. Well, the nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams. No more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. The ultimate test. Good hit. Good hit, Tofu. Now it's time for the janitor and Pinky to finish this off. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm a dead man. No, it wasn't Mike. He just got bought out. Sucks to be you, Mike. You really are washed up now, ain't ya? And not in a good way. Oh no.
Yeah!
We kept the dream alive.
We rule! You suck! Eat it!
Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work. No. Don't. A promise never dies.
Get the champagne! Get the finest tuna! Give me everything! We rock, you suck! We rock, you suck!
I don't want to die.
Kiss my nail!
And the National Annual Grand Prix finale results. Has Promise Mascot Agency done enough?
Wow! Whoa!
Promise. Promise Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualifying them now.
Well. If it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants.
This little freak and a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, obtaining more points than the other agencies.
Yeah, I'm the goddamn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here.
I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true.
Enough of this. Disqualifying them now, Maeda. Why do you... Disqualifying them now. Maeda, why do you fail at everything?
Tokihira.
You're a dead man.
So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why?
To see all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff. Have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life?
What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world.
Toki, come back to the family.
No. You've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. You're not meant for normal society. We're not meant for normal society.
You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss.
Holy Lord, your shirts are bad! I like those shirts.
Mikey, you said you'd sort this out for us. Or Mickey, you said you'd sort this out for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be first against the wall. Okay, it was Mikey.
I have no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller.
Nah, not doing it.
Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay.
You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you?
You picked the wrong people to try and drag down with you, Toki.
It's all very precious, but that won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi.
None of those things are going to help you here.
You can't clean up the mess you've got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business.
You'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please?
What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me?
More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant of the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it is a pleasure to meet you. The Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you will be interfering in our business. The Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Give me a break, suit boy. Is this tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, those two of you, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or you both going to make stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. You have this town, we have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. These guys are warning me that... The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No. I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. Trust you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors and the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please. You need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out.
After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man?
You don't need to die here.
Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island.
Yes, boss.
Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually.
What about me?
You're on your own, old man. Owned!
What? Uh-oh.
Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency?
Of course.
Uh-oh, I think I might have to change his voice then. I thought he was going to be kind of like a one-and-doner. Michizane, what's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix.
Matriarch Shimazu, my name is Minoru Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families of the Horror Federation.
You will wear a suit as nice as his. You will never wear a suit as nice as his.
We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superiors spoke very highly of you.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you.
You do me a great service. This is my lieutenant, Hiroto Kimura.
The pleasure is a pleasure to meet you all. We have heard much about the Shimazu family. Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out a window. Hey, that sounds familiar. This is my head advisor, Don Ki, and my daughters, Nui and Yui. You already know my first lieutenant, Michizane.
A pleasure. I apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara Syndicate sooner, but the show had to go on. We considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me. May I ask why the Horror Federation are pretending to be the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association? We are not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious masked figures. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. The mascot industry has a potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan. The Horror Federation wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licenses and advertising deals across the country. We kept it separate from the Horror Federation as we don't want that attention focused on us. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Although what happened on stage has exposed our involvement, a problem for tomorrow. We have been most intrigued by the emergence of the Promise Mascot Agency. A doomed agency in a rural town has created quite a fairy tale story. People love an underdog, and you've captured the imagination of the country.
I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars.
I can see why you'd think that. We were surprised when the agency opened with the same address as an old, failed agency. Our intelligence team would flag the agency up as being one registered to the Shimazu family. We then confirmed you were running it again. As the situation with the Fujiwara escalated, we wanted to offer one last test. If Tokihira was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army? Would you fight? We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix to something inconceivable. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete rather than fleeing. If you could win a rigged Grand Prix, then you could prove yourself to us. I beg your pardon, Mr. Ogawa, but I must offer my most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange with the Horror Federation. I won't sugarcoat it. The Horror Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on Fukuoka completely. We were surprised to learn that your man Tokihara was responsible. We had heard nothing but good about him. Betrayal is a cost for doing our kind of business. What is important is how it is dealt with. When you were forced with an impossible choice, Michizane chose family over money. When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg. You did business. You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never have imagined in a town that he thought would kill him. Against all odds, he succeeded, and also managed to uncover not only Tokihira's betrayal, but the dark secret you have kept hidden for so long. After discovering that you were in Kasumachi, we also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. He has expensive tastes. I just do what my boss needs me to. Hello. What's going on, Pause? That might be how it seems to you, but I don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family is. You've created a new family, saved a business, revived a dying town, and changed your fate. Allow us to cut to the heart of the matter. The Horror Federation will make good on your offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions. The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You will become head of the Kyushu family's matriarch Shimazu.
I beg your pardon?
When a disaster happens, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs. It is well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu, put a stop to the infighting, Matriarch Shimazu. We believe in your dream. We also believe that the only way it can truly happen is if you are the head of the entire alliance. With our backing, you will reform the Nakamura Alliance under the Shimazu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo.
I'm grateful, but I'm somewhat surprised for our failure.
Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time, which leads me to our next condition. We wish for Mr. Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. You will oversee the Mascot Ranking Association activities in the region, helping us improve all Mascot agencies. Our office will be wherever you wish. We trust there won't be a conflict of interest with running the Promise Mascot Agency.
Nice! You can get a sweet corner office with cigars and a private jet. Ooh, you can get it. We can get you a stylist. This will be a client-facing role after all.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Ogawa. Boss, would you allow me to do this?
Michi, are you comfortable running Mascot agencies instead of your old role?
これは
I've discovered something new that I can do to help people who
これを
need me.
必要とする人たちに
The way you've built a new family and learned to rely on each other has filled me with joy. I'm so very proud of you, Pinky. Or Pinky, will you continue to look after Michizane for me? No problem. We have a long way to go in his therapy. Thank you both. Then the answer is yes, Mr. Ogawa. We accept your gracious offer.
いい
Excellent. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura.
中村会
It
長
will be
に連
better
絡
for you if he hears the news from
俺た
us.
ちから失礼します
If I may, what will happen
マ
to
イクは
Mike?
どうなりますか
Lucky for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment we will face is being quietly let go from a mascot ranking association. I'm sure his dwindling fame will be a great enough punishment for him.
マイクを
May I ask that he
さ
be
せてもらえませんか
reinstated? Why?
彼は間
He
違
made
い
a
を犯
mistake.
しましたが
But he was under pressure from the Fujiwara
藤原
syndicate.
会の圧力
I
が
would like to take him under my wing. The Shimizu family values are unshakable. Well, that would be better for us. Then we won't have anything to explain to the media. Very well. For now, I shall tell him to continue hosting the Mascot event live streams, so the Mascot industry can continue.
感謝します
Thank you. Matriarch Shimizu, can we continue our discussion inside? We should let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. We also need to phone Chairman Nakamura before this gets back to him.
Of course. This way.
悪いな
Apologies. But one last
それとも
thing.
う一つ
You won the Grand Prix against impossible odds. Without our help, your 1 billion prize money will be paid immediately.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. 1 billion.
Told you it would all work out if we stared death in face.
It is hard to believe we survived.
俺の目標
My
は
goal has been
達成され
completed.
た
Matriarch Shimizu's dream
島
didn't
津の
die.
姉さんの夢は
Neither did yours. Now we've got to see our mascots.
There's been a lot of chatting. A lot of me running my mouth here, I'm just saying. Thank you all for your hard work. I'm very proud of you all.
I can't believe we did it. It got really scary there for a bit. That's the Promise Mascot Agency for you. When it comes to do or die, we come out ready to fight. It brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there.
I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promise Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true.
Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back.
Bear says we got lucky with the Horror Federation helping us out. They helped us to deal with the Fujiwara, but winning the Grand Prix is down to everyone here. You all kept your promise and saved the agency.
Tell them about the money.
The Horror Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours.
We won 1 billion? Yeah, we did. And that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and...
Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town.
Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss.
Are you serious, boss? A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. Damn. Everyone got 20 million. I got half a billion, which that's good too. You know, don't get me wrong. Plenty of money. Oh yeah, look at all those happiness. Everyone's happy because they're getting paid. They're getting paid big money. I have something else to tell you.
I knew it. You're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Ron, Michi's gonna become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is.
Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salary man.
Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down this path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasumachi.
I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat, stuff like that.
You'll get what you're given, Goblin.
I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card.
Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss.
You don't need to thank me. You all earned this.
Bum.
Why did I leave the engine on? Sorry, I just see my exhaust button there.
Well, that was a weird summer.
I could never imagine to be in the town of dead Yakuza, running a Mascot agency.
He did a pretty good job with this place.
I owe you a lot for guiding me through it.
We made a good team. I thought I was going to rot in this love hotel. That helped me. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here? Not going to miss the city?
It made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's value to a new generation of mascots that help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders.
Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you.
Thank you, Pinky.
Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there.
Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. Hello, boss. Tokihira. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. It didn't even get promoted. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families. It was no way for a man like me to live. I deserve more. You tried so hard to keep all of your little secrets, and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. All you've ever given your people is lies. And now, you're coming undone. Oh, Toki, don't you see? Your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks. Not me. You are talented, but the Shimazu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Soon the Shimazu family will be shattered to the winds. Everything you built will be mine. You will have no legacy. Toki. Your grand plan is to kill me and flee to the Fujiwara of all people. Perhaps I gave you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, matriarch. She'll do no such thing.
Told you I smelled something nice.
The lapdog is here.
Walk away, Tokihira.
Just stop. I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and a lack of ambition.
I'm not having this argument with you. If you're here to harm anyone, you'll leave here in an ambulance.
So condescending. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting Mother.
I thought better of you, kiddo.
You're all here to watch me fight Michi to the death. What a wholesome family day out. We have a black site kill room here on this town, Toki. It's completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words. It has good drain as well.
What?
I helped install it.
You what?
Hey, what else am I supposed to do in this town? The girls were doing something cool, so I helped.
Not yet. Mother, Tokihira is your oath brother, and your responsibility, Michizane. What will it be, brother? Is today my last? We need to protect this family from him and the Fujiwara, Uncle. He's beyond saving.
If you let him go, the Fujiwara can deal with him. They don't take kindly to failure.
Decision time, brother.
Forgiveness, kill room, let go. Man, I got 3 choices. Well, I'm gonna go with the Kiryu route. Which, forgiveness is probably not. But more the let go. Like, you're not forgiven for what you did, but I ain't gonna let you get killed. Leave town. Now.
You'll regret this, Uncle.
I have a feeling that the Fujiwara will get him before I have a chance to regret it.
You'll throw me to the dogs.
You can live with your shame. You can live in hiding. You can suffer. You put this family through hell. We raised you from nothing, and you threw it away. We all gave you so much. The boss did everything for you. You spat on her love. I cannot stand to see her kindness made a mockery. But I will stand to put but I can't stand to put a blade in you of my own violation. If the boss allows it, you can live being hunted. Everyone in the Nakamura Alliance knows you betrayed them. Everyone in the Fujiwara Syndicate knows you failed them.
I shall spare you the role of executioner. You don't have many hiding places, Toki. I wish you luck. Always look over your shoulder, brother.
I feel that's, the best role.
Thank you, Michi. You too, Pinky. You saved us all.
You never need to say thank you, boss.
It was our pleasure, ma'am. A lot of bad stuff happened, and I thought I was gonna die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun.
We're needed in Fukuoka City. I think Kasumachi will be safe from the Fujiwara for now. We'll be back soon to attend to the remaining matters here.
We're looking forward to welcoming you back to the agency again, boss.
Please look after him, Pinky.
Anything for you, matriarch.
Pinky, you are so cute.
Thanks for everything, kiddo.
Don't be a stranger, Dad. We got some bonding to do. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool in business deals.
The girls and Don will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines.
What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but people saw the Horror Federation and Fujiwara here.
We won't tell anyone that the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out, and when the time comes, we will protect this town. We have the Horror Federation lawyers on our side now. They're going to help protect the family after the scandal comes out.
Please look after the boss for me, girls.
もちろんですよ
We always will, Uncle.
組長に迷惑
No one will
をかけさ
trouble
せ
the
んけ
boss.
またな
Be well, Michizane. I'm glad that you've changed your fate.
So am I, boss. Yay! I fought my fate. We did it. That was an astronomical amount. Like a normal Yakuza game made by RGG, that would have been all voiced and everything and been fine. Oh my god, that was a lot to speak solo. While these play out, I'm going to enjoy me a delicious cookie.
I expected to see legal disclaimer at the end of the credits, but hey. The other eye is painted. But wait, we never buried a body in the woods for Pinky.
Back at it in Katsumachi.
We still have work to do.
We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list. Let's ride.
Whoa, Michi. Neat. I need to get a phone. Oh, hey, Mike. Still missing a phone. I see the mayor is gone, so that's cool. Oh, right, the mines. And Miss Wubai. We have to clear out the mines. Now, one, just see if there's anything here. Do we have any sort of unlockables for stickers? Sign hero.
何か
売り物があったら
よろ
No, that was everything.
何か
すまんがもう行くよ。
では君の
Achievements. That's the last thing I want to look at real quick. Rank 1 in the Grand Prix. That's the only achievement I have left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we have to do that beforehand? I do hope there's a way to still work the Grand Prix. Maybe we'll go see Mike real quick. And he can tell us. Maybe. And then we'll go see Teach. Whoosh. What a phone. No, it's a vending machine. Oh, there's a vending machine down there. We can recruit Mike Miller. Yo, Mike. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Up the stairs. It's Mike Miller.
Hey, Mother Hacker.
It's Mike Miller.
Bite me.
It's Mike Miller.
原創業がやってい
I'm
る
taking over running the Kyushu arm of the Horror Federation's mascot agency business. Good for you. Sure must be nice having some success.
Hey, you did this to yourself, punk.
お前は
I understand that you've been fired from your role as the host of the Grand Prix events. I can't believe it. Why did I get punished?
You betrayed your employers and rigged an event loved throughout the nation at the behest of a psychopathic Yakuza group.
But they blackmailed me.
Live a better life and people won't have leverage on you.
俺には
I have the authority to reinstate you. If you would come to work for our agency as a mascot, you will also get to run the Grand Prix. Really? Won't there be a conflict of interest?
You will make sure that there isn't. If I suspect that you have a bias towards any agency, you will be removed.
それとさ
And we want an apology.
なんでさ
Why?
You know why? You almost got us killed and ruined our agency. The boss is being good to you, so show us some gratitude.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't have a choice, but I will apologize anyways. I'm sorry.
わかった。
Thank you.
もう
Wonderful. Let's talk money. Same out for everyone, man. It works.
With a new spot.
Wow. It did look a little weird having that one spot over there, so. This is great. Thank you. It's Mike Miller.
質問なん
I have
だ
a question. How are you going to host the mascot event if you're performing in them?
鋭い
I'm glad you asked. I will pre-record some sound bites, and I'll let my team handle it.
あん
Your team?
チーム
I have a whole team back at the studio that helps me. I can just record some lines, and then they can use soundboard to cover the events. Who cares?
おい
Man, I hate seeing behind the curtain.
嫌なんだ
So the Grand Prix is going on again? Like as an actuality, I can. How did I get 180 there? What the hell? Oh wait, there's a right. Because I need to get my Achievo. If I need to load a previous save, I will, but I'd rather not. I can't. Delicious. I guess I should also maybe... I might just make a new game also to simply see what happens if I pay off everything. The 12 billion. Like, yeah, it's an astronomical number, but at the same time, I don't mind sitting around. I'm patient. Gives me stuff to do, you know? Oh no! It's the stairs. No! $69, nice. Wait, do I still have those other cards? Like, do I have those 99 cards? That'd be amazing. Just one that pops up. And just... Alright. Well, this is another game done, finally, at least. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a very fun game. I like it. But because of how I'm playing, time-wise, definitely taking longer than I want.
Hey there, the champion. Hey, here they are, the champions.
Congratulations are in order. We couldn't have done it without your support. It was the strength of your mascots and your belief in them that won the day.
What happened to the crusty old mayor? Toki left him high and dry.
Ah,
No one's seen him.
He's on the run. After the Grand Prix, he disappeared. The police are looking for him.
I'm looking forward to clearing out that loser's office.
When will Pinky become mayor? That is for the government to decide. They will be coming to discuss it with you soon. They need to unpick the scandal that took place here first.
It'll be hard to balance with being a high-powered business. It'll be hard to balance with being a high-powered business executive. Are you? We're still working through the details, but Michi is becoming part of the Mascots Ranking Association. need to work out who runs Promise. Maybe I'll delegate that out. Lots of CEOs do heck all work. Maybe I can be one of those.
Are you going back to Fukuoka, Mr. Sato?
I need to stay here to help with the investigation. But once that is concluded, yes, I will be heading back to Fukuoka.
What about you, Teach? Well, I'm gonna go with Taki. He's helping to clear up my visas and the JEE program. Does that mean Taki is getting some private lessons at night school? He's a fast learner, very diligent.
I didn't need to know this. We wish you all the best. Thank you again for all your help.
Thank you for helping us save this town. With your help, we have exposed quite the conspiracy.
Will the investigation focus on your alliance with the Yakuza?
I think a great number of things about this will be kept quiet. We should both be fine.
Good. No one likes a narc.
Pardon us, we must be going.
Yeah, we got big business decisions to make.
I shall see you at Town Hall soon.
Yeah, you and me are gonna fix this town. Go get him.
Oh my. Alright, so now we just... Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Just gotta go down to the mines. Clean them out. We get to... Technically speaking, she's gonna get to bury a body, isn't she? We're just gonna take the bodies into the woods and bury them there. At least that's what I would do, story-wise. Fulfill her promise, or her dream. Oh. Shh. Nui, Yui, Dom.
Okay, troops, time to get to it.
I assume that means you aren't helping.
I'm supervising. I gotta make sure you're all working at an optimal rate and so on.
You're leaving us to do it all.
It's your mess. Your men caused the disaster, and you were the one stupid enough to leave secrets down there. Now get my inheritance all cleaned up. Let's get to it. That's the spirit. Why are teenage girls more industrious than two old geezers? I thought you were the janitor.
Yada yada. Don't worry. Now we don't gotta worry about the Fujiwara or the government narcs. We're getting some men to come help us. They'll be here soon. A few hours later. Wow, you can only get UR post-game. Oh no. We did it.